Peaceful music like the calm before the storm. Mic check. Mic check. Good enough. We're off, Pony Girl. Mine. Part 8. I think I used to call them episodes, not anymore. Man, winter's getting to me. Winter is getting to me. Might have shot that fucking groundhog today. He'd have learned. His family would have learned. Fucking wake up and do the right thing next year. Anyway, I don't know what we're doing. We're just jumping in. Dive on in. Fuck it.
Sven introduced me to Selby, who's attempting to listen in on the Baron's radio communications. She asked me to install signal relays on a few radio towers around the valley. I agreed to help out because apparently no one else has the stones to make those climbs.
Yeah, that's the mission where they said it was a crazy-ass climb. So I don't know if we'll be doing that right away. I might have to get warmed up before I go and do this crazy climb and get shaking my fist mad and talk to Travis at his workshop. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's the guy that's got the auto shop. That's where we're headed. We're gonna go talk to Travis. It'll be a minute. Let me get it figured out. It'll get better. Boy, what a wreck.
If anyone can come in like they own the place, we won't live long.
You don't look like you're going to live long anyway. Especially the fact that I don't like you. We did unlock the camouflage. Alright. Check the map. I want to get a look at that before we leave. We'll see what that is. Oh yeah, I was going to go to that back and have a look at where that we're going to go back to that marketplace. I'm going to unlock this question mark right here, see what this undiscovered location is. Then we're going to go back to that marketplace where that D4 treasure or C4 treasure was. I want to see if I can find that UFO. I heard Tale of Giants. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. You can see the obelisk from here. We got another store. Look at this area. Would you just look at it? They did a good job on this area. They really did, in my opinion. I'm digging it, man. Oh yeah, can I? No, I wanted to see if I could pull them towards me. You used to be able to pull the zombies towards you on Dying Light 2. Fashion store. Well, let's see what it says on the map it gives me. A charm and a shirt. You know, we could check it out. Why not? That's what happens, bitch. That's what happens. Almost. A little slow with putting that camouflage on, so... He already knows. Look at him. fucking stupid? I don't know if this is gonna work. It don't work like it used to. Okay, he's off me. Alright. Reapply it. I'm getting used to how to do the things. If I attack a zombie, it's over. You can't attack them at all. Even if I stealth kill them and snap them in the neck, it's over. Any act of aggression. I don't even think you can shoot them with a bow, but we'll find out. And that wore off fast. Man, they're setting me up. I don't like it. Okay, well. Yeah, boy. Okay, we want that. We want that. Alright. That'll end that nonsense. Now, how to handle the rest of it. Okay, what if I jumped up here? Nobody knows anything, nobody cares? Good. I don't know if somebody started moving around or not, we'll see. Okay, I'm still good. Let's just go ahead and end his bad day right now. I thought I was going to get my arrow. Okay, I can get my arrow back. Excellent. That's how I like it. I like the way they did these these dark zones better. They did them better. I don't hear another Weezer in here. The Banshees, the Screamers. I don't hear another one. So as long as there isn't any virals in here, I could just start mopping. Pretty sure that was a blueprint. That must be a blueprint for that charm, I'm assuming. I was hoping to pick up a cheap weapon. I'm using the one that I have. Just almost seems wasteful. Okay. We got another loot one. +4 damage with accessories. Well, I'm not in love with it, but that's a dorky looking outfit kinda, but I'll let it slide. Almost looked like he had bitch tits, but let it go. Lucky Duck. Okay, let's see what the Lucky Duck charm does. %, common craft parts loot. You have to be very lucky to find it. Well, yeah, we'll see about maybe adding that to something later. So I wonder if that means you have to have that weapon equipped when you're picking stuff up. Probably, right? Oxidizers and cleaning supplies. Pretty good come up. I hope there's an intermediate book in here, because I need to bring my grappling hook up. I wouldn't have brought other stuff up to intermediate had I known you could. I didn't even think that you could upgrade the grappling hook. Never even thought about it. More oxidizers? Well, this was a pretty good come up. He'll never be head of a major corporation. That's no way to get ahead in life. All right, I'm missing something. That's not all that's in here, I don't think. I saw... Okay, maybe it is. That might be all that's in here. We might be done. It looked like there was a back room, though. I thought. I kind of felt like there was, but I guess I'm wrong, because I'm not seeing anything. There was only one screamer. You know what? We're out of here. We're out. Why don't you guys go die? There's a survivor down here? Or... There you go, get stuck. Excellent. I'll never make it to him. The only thing I did was screw myself. He's dead. It almost looked like he had a broken bottle in his hand. Did you see that?
You're ugly.
You kiss your mama with that mouth?
Back off. Fine, have it your way.
I wish I could have saved the dude, but it just didn't work out. Try not to get hit in the back of the head while I'm looting here. The camouflage and, you know, the head stomp and all of it, it's not... It doesn't seem to be like on Dying Light Part 1. It was more helpful. It was like you feel like Dying Light Part 1 was overpowered compared to what this one is. You definitely don't feel overpowered when you unlock something like that. So... And then we would just cut that, and that would have saved him, but we were too late. Man, this area is nice. We'll have to go back and check out that house too, man. We'll end up over there, but right now we're gonna head there first. Somebody's talking smack. I'm not. Something's going on over there.
Having fun up there?
Does that guy have a gun?
Hello?
Nothing personal.
Oh, I won't be taking it personal, pal. Dude, he's a flamethrower? Are you kidding me?
You stink. Time to die.
Okay, so he's gonna drop Molotovs, I assume. No?
Time to die.
Finish him off, wuss. That's enough out of both of you. Ridiculous. I'm trying to figure out instances where that camouflage might help. I gotta tell you, I think if I had that to do all over again, I would probably take an offensive approach. He's a zombie. Got knives? That's pretty cool. Epic knives. My one complaint is the water. I don't like the water. I don't like the water. I wish that wasn't on the game. I had an instant escape with X. I unlocked that. I don't know if you guys saw that. Where's Fat Boy? He had, like over 100 old world money. That's what I was looking for. I don't like that. I don't like this place being flooded. That'd be my only complaint. Kyle's moving slower in that water. I don't care for that. We need to switch that back to the grappling hook. Yeah, they just came out of the woodwork on me. I really only see that camouflage being useful after you kill some people and you go to loot. I'm not impressed. I'm not saying it's junk, I'm just saying I'm really not that impressed with it. It definitely doesn't feel OP'd. Okay, you must have to bring power to... We'll get back to this gas station. I'm not interested right now. We're moving on. Okay, there's the weather vane. There's supposed to be a window you can kick open. Ready to blow up over there. First things first, though. They're going to show a UFO location if I'm in the right place. Let me, Nope, I haven't found the right location. But nonetheless, this is at least I thought it was. Okay, now hold on a second here. Because that didn't look the same. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking. I'll have to Google that again, C4. I want to see if I can see that UFO. I'll have to YouTube search that or something. What the hell, man? This one's the one. This is the one where we're at. But that's marker is marked wrong because that's not the window you open up. I was standing right here. I'm at a window over there. See, that's the window I would be under. There's the castle. Do you see the castle? You see the weather vane? Weather vane, castle. So, I mean, you would look around and still not be convinced that you even found the right place. And this is where that's where the safe was. This is her room. I guess we can reloot it, but that treasure map is pretty much, I mean, worthless because you come here anyway. We can check downstairs, but I'm not impressed. We've already been here, and that's the same moron. I don't even know if this is worth my time. There's going to be decent loot in here, but like I said, I mean, this really isn't advancing much of the storyline or anything like that. I don't feel like that treasure map was worth anything, really. I mean, I don't know why it would tell me about this place if it's part of the storyline. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. It's odd. I mean, I don't hate it or nothing. It's not the end of the world, but I'm just saying it's weird. Idiot. Give me a second here. I have to peel a layer off here. I'm burning up. Man. Winter is wearing me out. Since I went up to level 11, those zombies are taking less whacks. So I haven't been getting those kill animations with a square button. It's gonna take some getting used to. They're taking literally like half the damage they were before. I'm gonna meet Travis, and then I'm gonna do the tourist gas station dark zone more than likely, because I bet there's something in there. That's what I needed. Expert manual. Fuck yeah! I got an expert manual blueprint. What? I can take beginner's manuals and make them intermediate manuals now. And I got an expert manual blueprint too. Dude, that wasn't here before. Now I can do whatever the hell I want now. I think I've got to have a crafting table to... That's excellent news for me. We're out of here. Okay, next time I get to a crafting workstation, we'll try to save it. Where did he go? That thing disappeared. Okay, we'll let it go. Well, I'm not going to fight all day for fuel, so... Okay, there's something in there I want. Dude, jump up. Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't he jump up there? That was weird. That whole building's jacked up, dude. What in the hell? That's a thing. Okay. Castor Woods Herald, June 22nd, 2015. Global relief effort joins forces with Marius Fisher amid Haran virus outbreak. Haran, June 22nd, 2015. An unprecedented outbreak of a mysterious virus in the city of Haran has led to a swift response from international health organizations and local authorities. The virus, with symptoms including high fever, respiratory distress, and neurological complications, has prompted Haran to be the place under immediate quarantine, isolating from the rest of the world. In light of the escalating crisis, Marius Fisher, Zion of the Fisher medical dynasty, has announced his commitment to utilizing his family's extensive medical resources to aid in combating the outbreak. Fisher stated, "We stand ready to support the global relief effort, GRE, in finding a cure for this devastating virus. Our advanced research facilities and expertise in virology can be instrumental in addressing the public health emergency." The Global Relief Effort, a coalition of international health agencies, has welcomed Marius Fisher's involvement. Remember, he bought his way in. "We are grateful for the Fisher family's dedication to improving the global health outcomes," says Dr. Elena Martinez, the GRE spokesperson. Their participation through their vitamin subsidiary, I've never seen that word used like that. It's spelled like vitamin, but with two N's. Their vitamin subsidiary will enhance our capabilities to develop effective treatments and vaccines. As Haran remains under strict quarantine, the combined efforts of local and international teams, bolstered by the Fisher family's resources, offer hope for a swift resolution to the outbreak. The world watches as scientists work around the clock to contain the virus and prevent its spread. Marius Fisher's collaboration with the GRE marks a significant step towards global health cooperation, underscoring the importance of unified efforts in the face of emerging infectious diseases. That reminds me of, I don't really want to get, we'll talk about it later, but like Göbekli Tepe in Turkey is like, it's like, well, they say people maintain it's the oldest known site of ancient times, and they worshipped the mother goddess there, and she was portrayed as a chubby woman, like a motherly figure, right? All right? That's in Turkey. Turkey used to have an area there that we call ancient Lydia today, as in the name Lydia of the chick that's running that witch cave, and that had on the rose shirt, the shirt with roses on it, okay? If you remember, she had a shirt with roses on it, and Sven had a jacket with a sun on the back. They're saying he's the conquering sun. Sven means young man, okay? Lydia means woman, means wise woman or woman warrior. And that's what, like I was telling you, the embodiment of the triple goddess, like the Celts and stuff. This was all adopted. We're talking about a thousands-a-year-old ancient cult that regular commoners in society don't have a clue about. It goes back to fifth root race, Aryanism, what the Nazis believed, why the Nazis did what they did when they were going to try to create an Aryan race. They were controlled by the Theosophist movement inside the United States, and even Henry Ford had financed Hitler. He gave him vehicles and fuel, gasoline, shit like that. We'll talk about that later. But that's part of the site, and they're telling you something with those names if you pay attention with all the iconography and the names. I would get lost down a rabbit hole and just, you know, be blathering on for 20 minutes to a half an hour and not playing the game. But we'll talk about that at another time. We're not going to talk about it right now. But you can Google what I said and check it out if you want to.
Travis?
Yeah, over there.
Another bet, Travis. Double or nothing. Same here. I'm on the lucky streak. I think I'll sit the next one out. Just ain't my day.
Lads. Betting's closed till I find a replacement. Over and out. Well. If it isn't our new speed demon.
What?
Travis, what do I do with this?
Do I have to point everything out? Thread the metal and then attach it to that old gearbox.
Oh, through the day, sure thing.
A pipe to a
where was
gearbox. Interesting.
All right. You ready to get behind the wheel? I'm looking to replace our race driver. That bloke you found. Rest his soul. Lads are itching to place more bets with me.
Your races and bets? I'd wager you've still got other more pressing problems.
Was I said?
I guess he's going to thread that pipe and use that pipe for a steering column in that gearbox, or it just doesn't even make sense at all, which would be crazy. Boy, I wouldn't want to drive that car.
The most pressing problem is a lack of entertainment round here.
You ever tried poker?
Oh, cards are for sad, pale buggers hiding in dingy, barricaded rooms. Where's the risk? Where's the skill? I'll tell you where, mate. Racing. And something tells me you'll do well as our next driver.
Yeah, you probably said the same thing to that guy I found out there.
You know what? I did. And look what happened. I lost the fucking bet. But not this time, mate. This time my hunch is right. I know it. So how about it? You in?
Now, it's not like I haven't raced before.
Fantastic. Let's see what you got first. A little qualifying round, so to speak. Head to that sign outside.
Before I forget, though, Sol Invictus means conquering son. Sven means young man or young boy. Lydia is like when you talk about the triple goddess, you've got the virgin, the mother, and then the wise warrior or the counselor to the wise warrior. So she's instructing Sven. So they're telling you in that we're talking about an ancient sex cult. Okay, like Sol Invictus would be the embodiment of Tammuz or Osiris. Okay, Osiris being Isis's son, Osiris. Isis would be Lydia. Osiris would be, Osiris would be the son Sven. Sol Invictus, the conquering son, and Horus is the god. And what she does is they use the divine feminine to introduce humanity to the divine male deity, which would be Horus.
All right, lads. Got ourselves a new...
It's all an ancient sex cult, and the names change because society changes and what they hid, and you could get lost now. I mean, we'll talk about it later. I'm just going to play the game right now and shut my mouth. We'll talk about this later. But it's in this game. The reason I'm talking about it is because there's a reason why Lydia and Sven have those names. It's just like the cult of the mother and dying like the following. It's an ancient sex cult. They found dildos at Göbekli Tepe, people. It's like over 12,000 years old, and that's the oldest known archaeological site, and that was about female deity worship. And that female deity prepares you to receive the male deity, the male god. And the triple goddess thing, like the triquetra and stuff, That's the symbology of the 3 stages of the female deity. That's why virgin iconography is so popular, because like we talked about before, how Semiramis gave birth to Tammuz, and that was supposed to be the embodiment of Nimrod, Osiris coming back. Oh, anyways, we're moving on. I'm gonna shut up and play the game.
All right, Travis, give me the lowdown.
I drive fast, avoid enemies, and make it to the end.
Simple enough.
All right, let's give it a shot. We'll see what we can do. I don't think they gave it to me, did they? They might have. We might have screwed that up. Lost control in that water back there. That's the first time that's happened. Take it. Well, we're going to try it again. I think I can beat that. Let's go. I think we can take gold. I was only 3 seconds off. Doesn't sound that hard, right? I think on the other racing on Dying Light the Following, you got a speed burst, and I tried to get it if you time the 3, 2, 1, go scenario in the beginning. I might have been a little bit late on that, that's why I'm bringing it up. We'll see. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing it again. Come on, dude. They're not going to give it to me. I'm not doing it again. We're done. That's enough.
Yeah? I killed it out there.
Sure did. We just witnessed the dawn of a racing legend.
If you say so.
But there's no doubt in my mind you'll be the first to win the grand prize.
So what is this grand prize anyway?
I'll think of something, mate. None of my drivers have gotten to the point where I could actually reward them with the grand prize. Funny, eh?
Wait, you mean none of your drivers ever made it to the end?
Well, one chickened out before the last race, another accused me of bilking him, so I sent him off on his merry way. And the third, well, he found what was left of him. Anyway, I'll get to work on the next stage. Wait to hear from me, mate.
Yeah, I will, mate.
Hey, Travis, I've got an idea.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head back to the cave and see what I can do with those books. Yeah, it's getting late anyway. It's about that time. Also, like that guy Starchild that we talked to that gave us that mission that tried to put a demon on us. That's like a cult name for Osiris. I mean, we're literally going into a cave that's supposedly full of fifth root race Aryans. That, I mean, if you're following and paying attention to the lore, they're from Mars, which is an ancient religion. Again, like what we talked about before, there are people who believe that in a human being's bloodline that Martians came and integrated with us, that they were taller beings than us.
Thanks for keeping us safe, mate.
Their planet died out. They came here, I don't know, 15,000. It all depends. I mean, I've heard some cults believe it was a couple 100,000 years ago. Some people think 10 to 12,000 years ago. I mean, it all depends on how deep down the rabbit hole you are. Different cults. I mean, the Theosophists would even fight. There was a big fight in the Theosophist movement, and they actually split.
Back in this ship, all right.
That's Selby there. That's the chick that gave us the job to climb that hole, which I think that's what we're going to do.
Flowers.
I think we're going to climb that area, that tower they want us to climb.
Of course not, little brother.
Bad. The darkness is
If I
coming.
can find my stuff. Thank God. Okay. Okay, the first thing we want to do is make a book, if I can figure out how to do it. Okay. Let's craft an intermediate book, because we want to make the, or we want to upgrade the grappling hook. Yeah, we're going to upgrade that. Advanced pull move, so I'll have to figure out how to use all that stuff. Alright, we're going to save it and do a mission. It's getting boring. We'll just scrap this shit. I'll keep those to use them, no big deal. What else do I want to get rid of? I should have paid attention. We'll keep the Molotovs. All right, we'll go do a mission. We can't be far from that island, from going to the island with a mental institution.
I set up checkpoints where them rich blokes used to live. So I call this stage Le Mans Sean.
Villa area.
We've got those missions we can do for Star Child, too. It's close to where we're going. Boy.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
Oui, mon ami. Head over to the start point. And good luck.
Breathe. Doors.
If you don't remember, that's Star Child right there. Man, if I can figure out how to get out of here. Now they're pointing me southwest, right? It's west, it's west. When they point you two different directions like that, that drives me crazy. They should at least be different colors. They both shouldn't be gold. I guess it really doesn't matter because you can set a waypoint. I'm nitpicking. This area, these graphics, it's very good looking. I could just, if they wanted to do a Romero-esque United States setting suburban game like that, boy, that would be my favorite game ever, almost immediately. Probably before I played it, I would declare it the best game ever. Being a fan of, not only Dying Light, but those old Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead movies. I think that's some of the most interesting movie plots. I mean, because they're simple. We'll try to get these survivor points. Alright, they're setting us up. If they can't see me, I can snap his neck. He's got a gun, too. We'll see. Alright, he's dead. Let's get up front here where I don't even know who hit me. What in the fuck is going on? Yeah, see, I can pull that fucker and then stomp his head. That's what I was talking about. So once you get that set up to epic, yeah, I mean, how about that? How about that? That's what the head stomp's for. You get the grappling hooks, that's when you want the head stomp. I mean, you're going to use the head stomp before then. But wow, you talk about coming in handy. That's some serious crowd control right there, man. That was awesome. So you upgrade that to epic. Well, I'm gonna have to make it legendary now. I don't think they're going to let me loot his body, so... Or that, you know what, I'm not going to fight it. We're just going to dismantle that for the gun parts. I should have stayed back there and tricked out my gear, because I had like 15 of those magazines, I think. I could have made a few things legendary. Probably go for that legendary machete schematic. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, because I don't remember the storyline. Man, this area is excellent. I think I'm supposed to be looking for the Tree of Madness. Stay down, bitch. Learn a hard lesson. Well, I don't really want to look around here all day. Find the Tree of Madness. Whoa. Did I see a chicken? That looked like a chicken.
Olivia, I came across another settlement hiding up in the mountains. They were experimented on, like me. So they're no fans of the Baron either.
Are they willing to help?
Maybe. I don't know. Their leader doesn't seem to like me.
Someone as charming as you. That's hard to believe.
Funny. I'm gonna do him a solid and see if that makes a difference. I'll keep you posted.
Yeah, get stuck on something again. Great. Just how big is this area? Okay, that's the end of the area. I don't know what clues I would have to figuring out where this Tree of Madness is. I don't remember what he said, and I don't think he actually gave me a clue anyway. Something about listening to the voice and all that shit. I'm going to assume we're getting closer, but I was already over here, so I really don't know. That's where we came in. Like missions like this, the counterintuitiveness of this mission, those are the I don't care for them. I don't like it.
Years lost.
All right, we found it.
Damn.
look at this shit. Well, let's get after it. Yeah, we were supposed to tear bark off the tree. That's what we were supposed to do.
What the fuck?
Hell of a place to fight. Inclines and declines don't work on this game, as if you hadn't already figured that out. Now I get the prompt for X on the instant escape. And it changed the button because square was the escape before, and you gotta pound the button. So they just changed the button on me. That I don't know about that. It's nice to have it, I guess. But I've got to retrain myself to hit X now when I get grabbed, and you don't have very long to do it. There's a timing to it. It'll take some getting used to, but at least I got the instant escape. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I've had enough of this place. This area was really good design. It really was. I could have stopped his head, and I'm not sure why. I tried to get that. Let's let another one grab me. Yeah, it works, but he almost frickin' killed me. So, who wants a piece? I think this game was geared to play it on Nightmare. It feels like they definitely, with the stuff like the combination of what, like you would really feel like a badass and be able to really have fun playing the game on Nightmare after you like toiled to get that good to where you could even hit people like those virals and stuff with that grappling hook and stomp their head and stuff. Everything seems like it would go together. You would have a really fun and challenging time if you were looking for a challenge, that is. The game feels like it was geared for Nightmare. It really does. Which is how I played Dying Light the Following and Dying Light 2 as well.
You got the bark, but what the hell was up with that tree?
Not entirely sure myself. The virus evolves, adapts. Seems the infected go there to die off, but I have no idea why.
The fucking tree screamed.
What can I say? That tree's unusual, same with the bark. It reacts with our virus. You'll see for yourself.
And now I gotta go get a gallbladder.
I'd take that water out. I don't like that standing water. I don't like these flooded areas. That's the only thing I don't like about this area. Other than that, I like it. Alright, that's another race. Can't use with enemies nearby, huh? I'll do the race if they'll let me. Alright, it's going to be a 2.5 minute long race. We'll do it. In the rain. So, yeah. I really can't see. What in the fuck was that? I don't really know who thought this was a good idea. Hey, let's make sure you can't see when you're racing. That's the kind of stuff that I think's kind of lazy game design. And I'm not trying to tear the game up. You know, I love this game. It's a great game. But that's the kind of stuff that just seems like it's agitation instead of creation. I mean, what's next? Am I going to race blindfolded for the third stage? Is that the goal, you know? Probably be a night race, right? I don't even know where the hell they thought I was supposed to go there. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? If I could just get a bronze and get this over with and move forward with a storyline. That's good enough for me. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it. Yeah, I just blew it too much. I'll try it again. I'll do it one more time. I'll try one more time. I can do better than that, you know. Maybe this was a way to do it all along instead of me trying that from first person. This definitely seems a lot easier. Yeah, this is definitely the way you were supposed to do this. So you can actually see. Yeah, that was on me. That was bad on my part there. I should have thought to do that. I don't know how that makes sense right there. I think that's where I screwed up right there last time when I missed that one checkpoint. It looked different. I don't know if it was or not. No, this is where I missed the checkpoint. That's the one I missed right there. We almost took gold again. We'll let it go. That's as far as I'm going to take it here.
I made a bloody shitload off those last bets.
Yeah, thanks for my share.
Next stage will be ready soon enough.
Come on, Kyle. Haul it.
And this is that house Starchild told me about.
I don't remember him saying anything about ingredients, so I'm a little lost here. We'll see if we can't figure it out. Obviously. Said Captain Obvious.
You ruined everything.
Son, I can't live without you, Martha. You left us as all you intended. That's weird. You left us as all you intended, humanely, Lydia. So that's from Nutjob. You left us as you all intended, humanely. This is Finn. I couldn't go down with you, and I'll never forgive myself for that. I couldn't go down with you, and I'll never forgive myself. Obviously, this is people that died. They're right. These are letters they wrote to people that their loved ones that died, or like sounded like Lydia's husband or whatever, who she was talking about, may have killed themselves. Who knows? Peter, the world goes on as if nothing happened, as if lives weren't lost here. It just isn't fair. Throw my jacket back on. Jenna, I miss you. You gave me everything and took the sunshine with you. Catherine Mia Patterson, forgive me. It's just names, and I think of you every day, Benjamin. We'll avenge you all, Rick. Scribbled message. Hope is lost. We'll all perish. Our humanity was taken from us. We were turned into monsters. We came down here to die on our own terms. We were human once, so remember us. Okay, we can open that. Let's try to figure it out here.
What is this?
He stood up. That was so weird because he stood up and I was going to stand up myself. Infected gallbladder.
Star
Okay,
Child,
so we got
I
it.
got the gallbladder. About what was in there, I had to kill them.
You gave him peace.
Scribbled message. People are afraid to sleep. None of us know who will turn next, so we'll drag outside next. Who will drag outside next? We've lost all track of time. We don't know if it's day or night. We started hearing strange sounds. Then again, why should that even be a surprise? Who wouldn't go mad coming down here to meet with their own death?
I think of them every day. It was a nightmare. We had no choice. We're all victims of that monster.
Okay, I have everything. What now?
Head over to the national park. There's this narrow gap between two walls of rock. Go through it. We'll be safe there.
Do they still think of us up there? I don't know why I'm even writing this, but I have to. May at least these words remain after me, reminders of
Safe?
the ball. This stuff's written
Yeah,
like
I use the spot to grow stuff I can't grow in the cave.
they're not
I
American.
know it well.
It does
I'll
not
be waiting
flow
for
at
you.
all. This is the end. Evelyn Stewart was the first to turn. She began to breathe heavily, then she developed a high fever, and then we all know what comes then. We live in fear, crippling fear. We have nothing left, not even the sky. We have no future. We don't talk much. We remain silent. What is there to talk about anyway? This still doesn't make sense. I'm hoping the next part of it actually makes sense. We came down here without screams, with our eyes lowered, with the belief that we were doing what had to be done. We sit in darkness, listening to our own breaths. Who will turn first? Who will we kill first? We fled from a nightmare only to end up in this hell. It's beautiful. The warmth will embrace me. A flash of light will shield us, all of us. Us, not me, us. Light, so much light. Only 5 of us left. We keep dreaming the same thing. Rick's voice. How's that possible? God, what was happening to us? Alright, that's all the things. We're out of here. That's obviously the light that that person was talking about. Gotta get the hell out of here. Okay, yeah. There we go. Sounded like I heard a gunshot. Where is this? Man, that's a long way away. We may as well hunt Yaga. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This mission's not terrible by any means, but I don't feel like it sticks to the vision of the zombie apocalypse. It's boring to me is what I'm saying. I'm trying to say it's boring. I'm not saying it's boring to everybody. Some person might enjoy these missions. That's fine. I like side quests that still pertain. Well, I don't know. I don't know really how to word it, because this kind of tells the story, but I don't like it.
You're a lifesaver. Thank you. Have this.
Alright, well, at least there's something good came out of it. They kind of got lost in that group back there in the cave, and I guess that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I didn't care for. I would definitely be geared more towards, you know, like Return of the Living Dead scenario, or The Walking Dead. You know, that would be a more serious take that stays more grounded. Instead of storylines like this, they're like quote surreal. I'm just not into it as much as I would be like the other ones. Okay, I don't have a clue where I'm headed now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't really feel like hitting that convoy up. I want to stay. We'll just go around, I guess. This is where we picked up that MP5. I wonder if that legendary MP5 is going to be available again when we go down here. That would be cool if it respawned. That boy. That definitely saves time. We still never got in there. I still never... Man, it looks like that. Does that door open? Yeah, but it's the same way as it was. I don't think this did respawn, but we'll see. We'll see. Kyle wouldn't even swing there. I don't even know what happened. Every now and then it's good for that. That's right, die. We'll loot these bodies when we come out of here. There it is. How badass is that? I think that's cool that you don't have to worry about if you'll go back and get the gun later at a later time. You don't have to worry about upgrading it. I like that play smart, not hard shit. That works. You know, I think I'm going to switch the missions real quick here and hunt that Yaga. I think I'm going to save it and hunt that Yaga. I think that would be smart. Get that over with now, then we'll do this dude's mission. We may have to hunt her at night. If we have to hunt the Yaga at night, I'm not going to do it.
The Old Town Grand Prix awaits. Narrow streets, tight corners, and no way to avoid those rotting fucks. Wham, bam, slam, limbs flying, heads splattering.
Yeah, after dark, so we're just not going to do that right now.
Red blood spraying.
Okay. Get the picture, Jesus.
Pointing me in two different fucking directions again. Okay, let's turn that off. Is it gonna untrack or? For fuck's sake. Son of a bitch.
You let everyone down.
Come on. Let's go in. Lie down. Make yourself comfortable.
I keep hearing that voice.
You're hearing everything that stops you from having peace of mind. Everything you've pushed deep down.
What do you want me to do?
Give me the stuff you brought.
Reminds me of a shaman pushing psilocybin. Ayahuasca.
Next?
Easy, Kyle. Gotta surrender yourself for a bit. Once I give you this stimulant, you'll no longer be able to avoid your demons. Ready?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Boy, oh boy.
Starchild? Hello? Shit.
I don't have a flashlight, so...
You're a coward. What happened to all those years? All you do is bring death. Murderer.
That looks like that's when Kyle came out of the sewer at the end of the following. If you don't blow everything up.
Who infected everyone? Murderer! It was you who infected everyone. You murderer, you're a coward. You've got nobody. What happened to all just using you? Who are you really? Animal. You really think you're helping anyone?
That's Olivia.
You let everyone happen to everyone you love. You let everyone
That's
down.
Jade's brother.
You've got nobody. You've got nobody. What happened to all those years? What happened to everyone you love? Murderer. You let everyone down. Animal.
This is like mimicking an ayahuasca trip where you deal with an old trauma and you cut a deal with a shaman in effect.
You're convulsing. Fight! Fight those demons!
I don't know where that dude flew to. How the hell am I going to get him? They wouldn't let me hit him. This is terrible. This is terrible design. This is absolute fucking dog shit.
No, not yet.
What happened to all those years?
This mission's fucking terrible.
Kyle, you're convulsing. Fight! Fight those demons! No, not yet.
What in the fuck is even going on here?
Use your pain. Use it to feed your inner beast.
I can't even see. You have to be fucking kidding me.
Use your pain. Use it to feed your inner beast.
I can't even see. That's absolute dog shit level design. I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna gripe about it all day, but that's dog shit.
Come on over.
That's for mouth breathing fucking losers. I'm gonna tell you right now. Not a fan.
Okay. What was all that?
PTSD. Remorse. Pent-up trauma. Waiting to have its say.
Yeah, not sure I gave it a chance to have its say.
You didn't. You silenced your pain and fear with rage. That was our aim. You've got...
This is emulating a shamanistic experience like people like some of you may not know, but many of you probably do. If you're middle class, upper middle class, I'm sure you've been around them. there's shamans that you can go see if you had a childhood traumatic experience or something and you're suffering depression. You cut a deal with a shaman. They'll even tell you, like some of them will tell you, well, just write down on a piece of paper what you want to fix, some childhood traumatic experience that you're having trouble dealing with, whatever you want fixed in your psyche. You write it down on a piece of paper, throw it in a fireplace. Then you take psilocybin or ayahuasca, and these shamans have demons. You actually, in effect, cut a deal with a demon. After you do psilocybin or some kind of psychedelic like ayahuasca, and the demon supposedly heals you from your past traumatic experience. It's big with PTSD, and they're even talking about that here, PTSD from war veterans. Do this shit all the time. But in effect, you're cutting a deal with a demon. And what you're doing is you're giving that demon an entry point into your life, and it's fitting that something that retarded would be represented by a mission that was that fucking terrible.
But no time for remorse. You've got to fight. You need that dark strength to survive. To defeat the enemy.
I doubt I'll ever outrun all that shit.
All that shit happens to be in this vial. Your blood. Along with every hormone you produced during that trance. And it might just help others find similar strength in themselves.
Strength to do what?
To open their eyes in the morning, get out of bed, and not blow their brains out.
What are you getting at?
Kyle, look. You appear human, but me, the others, we rot in that cave. Literally rot. From the inside, these changes, these... I know I reek, Kyle. So do the others. You don't say anything, but I know you can smell it. The stench. I throw up every day. Every inch of me hurts. And in here, fewer and fewer human thoughts. Sometimes I have these urges. It's a death sentence, prolonged by shrooms, but we're still dying. What's it all for, Kyle?
I ask myself that too.
We ask, we doubt, yet we carry on. But we're not going to cry about it now, are we?
No, we're not.
So what now? Want to talk some more, or will you head out?
It's time for me to be on my way.
I'm not listening to this idiot for another minute.
My name's Benjamin.
Yeah. Too square for a groovy guy like you. Starchild suits you better.
Right. Thanks, man.
No. Thank you.
Now get going and put that anger to good use.
Yeah, you bet. I'll see you around.
I don't think that's really something I would use. I could try that charge kick, but nah. That's like parkour. We'll try that out, I guess. Well, of course it would be at night when I leave here. Fitting. That's fitting.
happened here. Better try and track her.
This is dog shit, man.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
This is absolutely fucking retarded.
There you are.
The only thing you can do here is hope to die and fight the Yaga yourself. I don't know. When you spawn in the fucking virals, the volatiles won't be here. I don't know. Everything about this area is fucking stupid.
There you are.
I'm out of stamina.
Max, you copy? I got Yaga. And a trophy to show for it.
Great. Knew I could count on you. Now go to the hut near the electrical substation. One more thing I need you to do.
Wait, one... What the hell, Max? Max? Damn it. Max? What's going on? these assholes doing here?
Fucking bastard.
I can't move that.
Dude.
Holy what happened here? Are you okay?
Tell you the truth, my friend, I feel like shit. The Baron's men got a little impatient with me. Never should have trusted those assholes.
Wait, this contractor's with the Baron's men? What the fuck were you thinking?
It's complicated, Kyle. I wasn't completely honest with you. Yaga was no random monster. They experimented on it in the lab. It attacked the place me and my wife were holed up, and it killed her.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. The guy who hired me was the same scientist that created Yaga. Was gonna take the Drecksack out myself, but he was surrounded by guards. Please, Kyle, help me. Avenge my wife.
Jesus, Max. I'll try.
Thank you, Kyle. I promised you Lizzie. And you have my word on that, too.
I'm not worried about that right now. I'm not leaving you like this.
I've been through worse. Don't worry about me. I'll head back to the safe zone once I get myself together. Get that son of a bitch. I just need to rest and get my energy back.
Doing this nonsense with volatiles around is not something anyone would do. It's fucking stupid. What the fuck, man? I just came from there. $800 experience. I don't know how you make a game this good, and then you design missions that are that fucking retarded. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I mean, I'm not gonna beat a dead horse about that shit, but that's fucking dumbass shit. I mean, it really is. You're intentionally making the person that plays this game lose experience points on purpose. You know, everybody might not disagree with me on that, but
There was another car here. I gotta find it.
you saw me follow that trail.
Baron's soldiers. The scientist must be nearby.
Those dudes were definitely armored up, so taking them down this way was the way to do this, I'd say.
When did I have lunch?
I don't know who saw me. That's got a sight on it. Oh, he had a marksman rifle. Alright, I want to go back outside. Check the exterior a little bit better. I don't know if I blew that where that dude was, or... I thought I killed him when I shot that bow. There you go, retard. You're doing great. I guess I didn't kill him. I don't know how I don't know how I blew it. I really don't. Pretty good stash right there. 2 good weapons. Alright, I'm assuming that's probably about it for this place. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows these things?
What do you want from me?
I want to know about Yaga.
Who?
That thing you created and set free. It killed a hunter's wife and he's looking for payback.
So that's why he tried to attack me. I didn't set it free. It escaped. We were trying to bring it back. Look, I'm sorry about that poor man's wife. I really am. But killing me won't bring her back.
Dr. Saval, we're en route. Status.
I can pay you. Just tell him I'm dead. I promise you won't see or hear from me ever again.
Dr. Saval, confirm your status.
What do you say?
A bribe? Seriously? A woman's dead because of you.
Get him!
Shit.
This is how I'm to be treated.
He's pulling a gun!
Guess I better pay more attention to what's going on. I'm gonna keep the marksman rifle. Probably keep the rest of that stuff too. Probably just beat feet back there. Yeah, driving is it's not going to get me where I need. Well, I don't know. You might be able to go that way. We'll check it out. We'll see. Yeah, drive all the way over and around and blah, blah, blah. If I can't get through the water, it's of no use to me. Got a little swirly back there. I wasn't expecting that. This thing feels dull, like it doesn't have any power. We're just gonna fight him. Come and get it, pussy.
Now, take him down! Sleep tight.
That's not what I meant to do. Why were they on fire? It had to have been from that car, I'm assuming. Okay, finally. They're not gonna let me get that weapon. Oh, come on, stupid. Just not gonna let me have it. Alright, well, no big deal. Kyle, the hag is dead. You kept your word and the justice is done. That's more than I could have asked for. I can only hope that this scientist has paid his price for his recklessness. I wish you'd send him my regards point blank. Lizzie belongs to you now, just like I promised. Take care of her. She'll take care of you. She's got more heart than most people I've met. Thank you for helping an old fool like me make peace with this mess, Max. My wife, P.S., my wife would have liked you. She had a soft spot for Stubb.
Damn. He was worse off than I thought. That poor bastard. Rest in peace, Max.
So I wonder if that shoots arrows or crossbow bolts. $440. Of course, my inventory's full. $1,754 damage. We just got crossbow bolts blueprints, okay. Yeah, we won't be using that anymore. Now we can keep those, I guess, for something to use. Which is that hatchet we'll just get rid of. I probably should have kept it actually, but whatever. We'll move on. We'll keep those 2 hatchets. I guess an epic blueprint is the farthest you can go with that. Well, we definitely want that. Okay, I hit the wrong button like an idiot. There we go. I can't upgrade that, so I'll worry about, I want to upgrade something that I'd actually use. Let's make 20 crossbow bolts. I figure why not, right? Why not? $12 of everything to make. We'll wait to make it because I don't want it quite yet. I need, oh, that sucks. That'll be the next thing I bring up is that flame thing. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Repair this right now. I'm not using broken stuff. There's really no need to. I've got too much good stuff. You know that those missions at night are the only ones that I didn't like. I just didn't care for those. I don't like being forced into that scenario. Okay, that's where we're headed, so we're going to jump into one of these vehicles, whichever one probably has the gas. How many of them are here? There's like 3. Try to get the points back I lost. I can't tell what's going on over there.
What the hell was that? No. Hiding won't help. Just don't help me. Mierda! Shit!
That was pretty bad.
I can't believe you found me. Thank you.
Come on, dude. Well, that's 500 points back. That's something. I guess we'll follow the road. I really had to resist the urge to just fly off the side of that mountain.
Kyle, I've got another favor to ask you.
Oh, for
Without
fuck's sake.
nightmares this time, yeah?
Fucking asshole.
I hope so. Listen, I'm having problems with telepathy in this one particular spot. Anyway, come and see me here, and I'll explain the whole thing.
All right.
Damn it. Junk. Those spitters. Of course. Those spitters can hit, man. They do some damage. I really hope that mission for Benjamin there gets a little more interesting, because I'm really not interested at all in that storyline. I feel like that storyline takes away from the game. Modern Saber looks pretty slick. There's a lot they got right with this game. I really do like this game. That storyline I don't like, though. Can't lose that zombie? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna fight over it. You know, I still don't have a revolver. I need to just accept that mission, though. Because if that's the only bad mission in the game, it's really an excellent game. It's just... I don't like it, but I shouldn't let it get to me to where it feels like that it takes that much away from the game, because it really doesn't. I didn't like that boss battle when you're fighting that Revenant. That's a Revenant from Dying Light 2. That thing I fought in that Star Child mission, that Benjamin mission. That's the only thing that I haven't cared for. As far as, you know, that Yaga, I didn't like hunting that Yaga at night. But what I should have done is been a little bit more patient, but I was impatient because I just came off that other mission that I didn't like for Benjamin. And I got impatient and got those volatiles on me. If I didn't get those volatiles on me, I would have been just fine. I only died once. It only cost me 800 points. It wasn't worth getting that bent out of shape about acting like an idiot. Good enough, man. Is that thing missing a tire? Okay. It kind of feels like the long way around. No. Going on back there? I heard the gunfire, but I didn't see it. Who's shooting at who back here? we don't really need it, so let's go ahead and let that go. Actually, let's just scrap that. That's probably pretty slick. It looks slick. Well, it was definitely worth it to come down here for the gun parts alone. All kinds of dead soldiers down here with guns. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. All right, I'm back. Well, it's on the way, so I was going to say I'll just go back to the cave and do Star Child's mission and get it over with, but that's closer, so we're just going to rock and roll with that. I don't know if I can get back up there, or somehow I did that and then jumped. Yeah, I can hit R1 and jump after I hit that. That's badass. Here's my vehicle. I just want to get my truck and leave. I didn't think that I had driven. Yeah, I must have. I didn't think I made it this far down. If this is my same truck, I'm going to assume it is. Yeah, it's got about the same gas, so. didn't work. Because he grabbed that ledge, I guess. Not enough gas to get back in that truck, and I'm not wasting my gas filling it up. We'll just move on. Especially cutting through here, there wasn't a direct path, there wasn't a direct road. I've been up in that tower. I bet not. No, I definitely haven't. The combat's been good since I loaded it up. I'll tell you that. I haven't had any freezes when I'm getting those kill animations or anything. It's ran smooth. That would be the way. We'll see what's up here. If I can get up here, we'll see. Anyway. Seeing anything that's highlighting up there, but we should there should be something on every high part of I don't know if it would be a trophy or, but there should be something. Maybe I'm wrong. That's as high as he'll go. Okay, I guess that's it, because I'm not seeing anything. That's surprising to me.
Help!
Come on, dude, get up. You idiot. Well, let's track that first. We'll get that handled. I tell you what, this game is fun to play. Damn it. I did not want to do that. I guess I could have hit camouflage right there and protected myself a little bit. Come on, dude. They got the combat right. You feel like the work you put in building Kyle up, it feels like it actually works. Oh, come on, dude. All right, I'll take it. I will take it. Well, I think I might be on the wrong side, though. I don't know how I can get over there. No. There we go. I'll take that all day long. Merc shooting arm guards. We'll check them out. Probably not going to change, but... We'll I just feel like if they would take everything that works with this series and do a traditional, a dedicated Romero-esque zombie United States movie like Return of the Living Dead, Night of the Living Dead, something like that, I mean, I think it would be a masterpiece. I really do. Everybody's going to have their own opinions about that, but that's definitely my opinion about it. Come on, dude, get up there. Where did he even come from? I can't believe I climbed up there and didn't even see that dude. He was probably laying on that mattress. No. I don't know why he's not jumping up there. Okay, he won't go up any higher, but yet he won't jump on that either. One of them doesn't look any different than the other ones to me. He got up higher that time. That was weird. He wouldn't climb that, though. No matter now, we're up there now. Wrong move, bitch.
Selby, the transmitter's installed. Tell me it's working.
Crane, let me... Yes, it's working. But all I can hear is white noise. Oh, fuck me. Those bastards have encrypted the signal.
So I just wasted my time?
No, we just need a device of theirs with the encryption key.
Would a radio work?
Yes. One of their radios should help us decode the signal.
Okay then. I just need to find one of their patrols and snag a radio.
There's usually a patrol near the roundabout in the residential district.
On my way.
What I'm looking for. You can get a look. Man, this area is slick. Better make sure we have a gun. He should get an agility boost when I run up this wall if I hit that right. Yeah.
What's that?
No. Now he saw me. Well.
Shit! Time's up, Crane.
Nice. Real fucking nice. I completely blew that. Didn't get the block. I'm gonna end up dead. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I could have done way better. That was terrible.
Selby, I got a radio.
Oh, fantastic. Bring it on back.
I might need a break, but that's still no excuse. That was I could have done a lot better than that. I could have done that without even getting hit or getting seen. I'll be interested to see what Techland's next project is. I would really like them to see, or like to see them use this gaming engine and do a like their homage to Night of the Living Dead. I would love to see that. I don't know if you guys have seen that old movie from like the 60s, Night of the Living Dead. I'm sure some of you haven't. But, you know, not do a remake of it. That's not what I'm saying to do. Actually, a level 11 I might want to keep. You know, we'll move on. But like that rural area into like a suburbia, into like a city type thing, I think would be excellent. I really do. It would be right up my alley. Maybe, obviously maybe not everybody wants that. They're going to have a different idea of what direction they want to take it, but I don't feel like I'm getting that right. Where's that fucker at? There's a banshee down here somewhere. I don't have enough time to get down here where I can see them. Come on, nut jobs. I like how those virals are faster, but they don't take as much damage. That's a good job. That's good. It makes it fun to play. I can't wait to try this on Nightmare. I think that's going to be very interesting. I feel like this game was designed to play on Nightmare. I feel like the leveling out of Kyle's abilities seemed to fit that type of gameplay, it feels like. I don't think I have to go up, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, back to the smelly cave. Well, you couldn't pay me to go in this shithole.
Who's that? Oh, it's you. It's a new guy.
Clinging so tightly to life, especially this kind of life.
Somehow he's still alive.
Here's your radio.
Make it worth my while, lady.
It's working, sort of. The signal goes in and out.
What's wrong with it?
We probably need to replace more than one transmitter. Meaning we need one on all of their relays.
Seriously?
It's the only way to get a strong enough signal. Without it, their conversations will be unintelligible.
All of them? How many are we talking about?
There are 3 towers. You've tapped into the first already.
Alright, 2 more. It's not so bad.
There is another problem, though.
Of course there is.
Of course there is.
I only had one transmitter.
Well, where did you get that one?
Found it in an abandoned military convoy.
Are there other ones around?
A few. I'll mark the locations of the convoys we have yet to search.
Okay.
That ain't
I'll
so
see what
bad.
I can find.
I can live with it. I like how that fits the storyline. We're going to talk to Benjamin while we're here and get that over with.
And then, what? Better not to think about it.
I'm just going to put that out. You know, everything's level 12 now, too, so I'll have to... we'll use those 2. What do we got? 2 or 2... Okay, everything's we'll go ahead and scrap that. I'll put that shotgun up. We'll put that up for now. I don't know if I would ever want to use that or what, but... Alright, we need to level up our stuff. We could actually make a legendary one of those. I should probably do that. We may as well wear those out first. We'll use those. I don't really feel like it. We'll craft one of those later. I need to get some more books. This is badass that our bandages are going to be top-notch. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and craft 10 of those. Just so we got them. We got 2 intermediate manuals. Let's just do that, because I'm going to do that anyway. Those Molotovs are excellent. I feel like the only challenge left is playing this game on Nightmare, even though it's going to be a nightmare. But I mean, I feel like that's... We can always equip that if I need it. Well, you know, I haven't got a look at it yet, so let's get a look at it.
You come to provide us
Okay, we need to talk to Benjamin.
with more pain.
The what now, lady? Go talk to the shaman.
Boring, it hurts.
Hey man, something's come up.
What's up?
Something's troubling me.
Just like, it is something, we are face to face, so like, yeah, I can see that. What's going on?
All right, mate. You see, there's a spot I found where our telepathic abilities are getting disrupted.
This might actually be an intelligent storyline. We'll see. It might have something to do with the virus.
Any progress with your experiment? That stimulant you whipped up, is it helping people?
It is. There's been a noticeable improvement in my patient's self-motivation. People are more willing to get up out of bed. Some even talk about leaving the cave.
Oh, so you're starting a minor revolt?
No, nothing like that. Anyway, back to the point. As I was saying, there's a place where our telepathy is being jammed.
And how does that concern me?
Too risky for all of us not to know what's going on over there.
All right. Any idea what could be jamming the mind waves?
Whatever it is, it's bad. Bandits, the Baron, monsters gone crazy.
Or it could be the wild imagination of an aging hippie?
Hey, I'm not the only one here who's aging.
Touché.
Listen, we can get you to hear our thoughts, but we can't exactly block anyone else's, or do mind control. Yet this...
You're scared?
Maybe. And you're not.
Tell me where I should go.
Rail yard, east of here.
All right, I'll check it out.
Vital is the fight for the precious moments.
Alright, we're all set. I'm going to hit my gear up, which means I'm going to have to go up. Save it.
I wish this could all end already.
And I keep forgetting to see what she has. That's pretty stupid. She's actually got a legendary for sale for 1,000. It's two-handed. I'm not a two-handed type of person, so what's a gun go for? 1,800. That's not bad. That's not the end of the world. For only 10 now. I'll just keep them and use them. Well, I mean, that's going to round that out. We'll move on. I'll figure out whichever one's the closest is the one I'm probably going to do. That convoy didn't seem like it was that far away. So that's going to depend on how far the rail yard is away. I want to get those books. That was the, yeah, we're just going to do that. Yeah, the rail yard's a little bit farther away, so.
Crane, some old military convoys are still untouched. No one looted them, because they're locked tight. You'll need key cards to get in. Check the area. Some infected soldiers might still have them.
Seems easy enough. Let's try not to do this the stupid way. Turn my light off. I've already opened that one up. I've been here before. All right. That'll do. That'll do nicely, won't it? The sight kind of sucks, but it's not terrible. I hit him from that far away. That's pretty good crack. That's what I wanted. Killing them all for me. All right, we're in good shape. Oh, fucking Slim getting his shot in. My back did something. I'm gonna end up getting hit. Let's get there. That's the guy. That's the one. Another modern saber. Man, I'm gonna have to trick one of those out and try it. You know what? It's just time. I'm not using this junk anymore. I got two of those sabers. I'm using this one. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can modify. Looting parts, stamina cost, parkour damage, one-handed weapon damage. XP. Well, let's go for XP. Man, I should have waited. Well, I still can wait. I'm gonna wait to do that. I want to stick better mods on that, and I'll just upgrade that and keep that. Oh yeah, we're not gonna use that right now.
Selby, I got the transmitters.
Great. Okay, we have everything we need. The next transmission tower is in the industrial area.
Send me the location. There's another military truck in here. Okay, well, we may as well check all three of them. Had to sneeze for a second there. Boy. Are you dead, bitch? I like using those regular weapons too. I mean, don't get me wrong, the shaft mods and the tip mods and all that are really cool. I just like the good old-fashioned regular ordinary weapons too. I like them all. This thing's so powerful that it's crazy. Have I been in here? I obviously have not. Alright, well, I kind of want to see what's in here. Oh, yes, I have. I have been in here. I'm going to loot this before I leave. This is one of the first missions you do. I think this is where you first meet Sven.
Get the hell out of here. Not today, bitch. He ain't gonna last very long, is he? Boy, oh boy. Oh, no, 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 bitch.
I owe you my life.
You
Thank
do.
you.
You do. So you're gonna give me a cookie, right? Dick. Alright, we got some stuff we can use where I'm not... It almost feels like I'm wasting my good stuff playing at this level. On Nightmare, it's probably going to be different, but... I'm going to have to give those two-handed weapons a shot later on, too, but I'm not going to do it right now. Take the axe. You know what? We'll try that ball bat out. If I don't like it, I'll just get rid of it. We got a level 12 axe there, so we're not doing too bad. He froze there when he mooped up, and that makes me wonder if that wasn't where that glitch comes in the code. When I was telling you when I was going for a kill, and it was a momentary glitch. It took the same amount of time as it did. They froze me right there when he went into his beast mode thing. That might be it. That might be the problem. Alright. I'm not into parkour. We could try that power attack, but I don't think I would ever use it. So, oh boy. Let's go for efficient fighting. And that charge kick. I like the sharp weapons better. Let's just scrap that. That's the dude we saved. He's still dicking around. We're headed towards that convoy, correct? Yeah. Sounds like the place got a little bit more dangerous, doesn't it? We're going to slow down right off these tracks and see if anybody's chasing us. Alright, come and get it, stupid. Dude, fighting at an incline, I'd rather drink turpentine and piss on a fucking brush fire. Ridiculous. You know, I think there's an auto aim. If I had that auto aim turned on, that might actually help my gameplay on those surfaces that are inclines and declines. I never thought about that till now. Should have thought it through. Buddy. Oh, shit. I didn't think he was behind me. Is there another guy with a gun? I didn't see him, but it felt like I was getting shot. Yeah, I don't even know where he is. I still don't know where he is. You fucking piece of shit. Kind of feel like I wasted my time stopping here. I should have just kept trucking. Let's just get out of here. I wasted my own time there. That was stupid. I can't pick up that. That's just great. Can't even pick up the machete. Fucking ridiculous. You fucking pussy. It got rough there for a minute. I burned through some health. It ain't no big deal, but...
Waiting for...
Actually, I don't know if I have one of those in level 12 yet, so that's one less one I've got to trick out.
Status update.
Great. I'm not sure how to get in there. What the fuck, man? Zombies all over the damn place.
Shit. This is fucking impossible. Maybe I can use the transmission lines from another tower to reach it.
That was a little sloppy, but I'll take it. Okay.
Selby, second transmitter's in place.
It works, but we're still getting static. You need to install the last one. It's at the very top of the Belfry Tower. In town.
Okay, I'll let you know when it's in place.
Okay, I don't have to hit another convoy. Apparently. Yeah. I've already been there. I unlocked that. That'll be a pretty easy run, so we're going to go to Town Hall and save it. full of shit. You're gonna love it. That's going to be the end of that. Not too bad, though. Some pretty good ways up there. Not bad. I'm getting better at it. Don't feel like I'm getting any closer. We're going up there. I wonder what's in that. I don't think that's the Belfry, is it? Maybe it is. Grab a hold, dude. You fucking moron. I kinda feel like he should have got up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Oh, you live and you learn. I ran out of stamina and couldn't pull himself up that last time to grab that ledge and paid the price. I got a little complacent there. No big deal. That ammo does respawn. We'll keep that. Should be good enough. It's rare that they have items I'm seeing that are worth a shit. As far as like oxidizers, cleaning supply, stuff that you'd actually use. Okay, is there any quests that came up here? Nope. Did I sleep till morning? I better make sure I slept till morning. I don't know if I did or not. I'm getting in a hurry. I think I did. I need to slow down a little bit. I'm getting in a hurry. I already unlocked this, so I should be able to just start from the bottom and go right through the front door. He won't grab the ledge again. Dude, just fuck it. Get down there. I already unlocked this shit anyway.
Selby, how far up that tower is the transmitter?
At the very, very top.
You know, that's quite a climb.
Yeah, it's quite a tower.
They locked it back up on me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, that's fucking bullshit, man. I gotta do this again. I've already been here. That's bullshit. We may as well go down and unlock the door again for the 50th time. Well, once, but I'm gonna exaggerate. If I can remember how I did this shit. I could have swore that was beside us. There, here it is.
Oh, fuck me. I must be out of my mind.
Oh, down. There you go, buddy. Definitely a lot easier when you've done it once before.
This better be worth it.
I don't know if I made it all the way to the top right there. I think I did. Yeah, I must have.
There. Selby, third transmitter's in place. Are we good?
Give me a second. Yes, it works. We're receiving complete transmissions. We nailed it. I mean, well, you know.
I know. And you're welcome. Make sure to keep me posted on what you hear.
Anything juicy? I promise that you'll be the first to...
Selby?
Hold on. Something's happening. Oh my god.
Selby, what's going on? Selby?
Carl, we just overheard something. Something terrible.
What is it, Sven?
They're planning to blow up something big. The town hall, right in the city center.
Who?
The Baron's men.
Shit. When?
That sheriff chick's a piece of
Now.
shit.
They're doing it now. Planting the charges as we speak.
Shit, I gotta warn Jacob. Tell him to evacuate. Sven, where are these explosives?
Somewhere under the main square. There's a huge subterranean complex under there.
Fuck. Okay, heading there now.
You're right.
Jacob,
Not
do you
missing
copy?
blueprints or anything.
Jacob?
No.
Jacob!
Hey, what is it?
You are all in danger. You need to get the fuck out of there.
What?
The Baron's got bombs under the town hall. He's gonna blow up the whole block.
When?
Now, get the fuck out of there. You need to evacuate.
Raise the alarm. We need to evacuate. Everyone, out! Now! Right now! Move! Move!
No gunfire.
What the fuck, man?
No gunfire. I better clear the area first. This better be worth it.
Excellent. just fucking great. Jesus fucking Christ. That takes a fucking brain dead idiot. Are you kidding me? That's poor design. Very poor design. I just opened up all of those fucking doors and they're still closed too. So not only did they fail me on some bullshit nonsense to the mission, dude, that's terrible. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, man. So that looks like 2 missions are screwed up. The Behemoth mission, the mission right before you battle Behemoth, I should say, in this one. So... Dude, climb. Do something before I snap. So I mean, opening the doors on this in this belfry is worthless. Opening those doors is a waste of time.
There. Selby. Jacob, do you copy? Jacob? Jacob!
Hey, what is it?
You are all in danger. You need to get the fuck out of there.
What?
The Baron's got bombs under the town hall. He's gonna blow up the whole block.
When?
Now, get the fuck out of there. You need to evacuate.
Raise the alarm. We need to evacuate. Everyone, out. Now. Right now.
What the fuck?
Move.
I gotta run a specific fucking way?
It keeps dropping out. But from what I can tell, they're almost done. Hurry, Kyle.
Dude, what the fuck do they expect me to do?
Kyle, they're almost done. Hurry up.
Kyle, we can't get out. They barred the doors. We're trapped in here.
Son of a motherfucking bitch.
I heard the bomb.
Sven.
This game's fucked. It's fucking glitching out again. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. What am I supposed to do, man? Wow. I'm surprised to see that. I'm surprised to see that's that terrible.
This better be worth it. There. Selby. Jacob, do you copy? Jacob? Jacob!
Ben, what is it?
You are all in danger. You need to get the fuck out of there.
What?
The Baron's got bombs under the town hall. He's gonna blow up the whole block.
When?
Now, get the fuck out of there. You need to evacuate.
Raise the alarm. We need to evacuate. Kyle, they're almost done. Hurry up. Kyle, we can't get out. They barred the doors. We're trapped in here.
Son of a motherfucking bitch.
Where'd that bitch go?
You're mine.
Kyle! Hurry! Time's running out!
Not helping, Sven. Sven?
Kyle, what happened?
Well, I just about shit my pants, but it's done. It's over. Town hall is safe.
man. Oh, that was... It was...
Fucking close. I know.
Oh, good job, Kyle.
Thanks. But what the fuck made the Baron turn on him like that?
Who can say? Maybe he discovered your involvement with them. That said, would you do me a favor and not mention this to Lydia?
Why? Sven, we just saved a hell of a lot of lives.
I'd rather not incur her wrath again.
If you say so.
Thank you, again. Selby will let you know if we hear of anything else.
Libya, do you copy?
I hear you.
We figured out a way to bug the Baron's radio transmissions.
What? How?
Someone at the new settlement I told you about had the technical know-how, and she's monitoring their comms now.
The Baron isn't stupid. If he suspects someone is monitoring his comms, then
They'll set a trap, I know. I'll be careful. Crane out.
Wait!
What's up?
I have some new information and found another Chimera. Meet me by the obelisks in the National Park. I'm waiting there for you now.
You're already there? Jesus, be careful. I'm on my way, but try to stay hidden.
I don't think there's going to be too much more to the game. I really don't. I'm not really worried about unlocking the legendary effects for the tip mods and all that. I think I'm just going to roll. I'm going to roll on. I'm going to beat the game. I think I'm just going to be, like I said, storyline minded, because the real challenge would be playing on Nightmare, so I kind of feel like I'd just be wasting my time if I tried to unlock the legendary mods and stuff like that. By getting those manuals, it just seems like that just seems like a waste of time to me. I wonder if I can get a hit using this. I guess we're going to find out. Picked up again. Dude, are you kidding me? I couldn't move. That's what happened. Wow. Okay, well, we're going to go back out here and... I think it's this way. He doesn't feel as fast as he did after I died, too. That's weird. You little motherfuckers. The guns and shit, where they didn't let me pick the guns up and now they're gone. That gun and that stuff in that convoy's gone now. That's fucking stupid, man. I don't get it. I wanted to get a look and make sure. Yeah, it was absolutely gone. I'm just kind of dicking off, so I'm about done. I'm gonna take a. I'm done for the night, but it looks like we'll probably be beating the game tomorrow, though, or the next day when I log. Probably tomorrow. It's not bad. There's some glitches I don't like. The two biggest missions are definitely the mission right before the Behemoth mission with a canister, and it glitched there, and then it glitched on that right there. But I mean, they're not deal killers by any means. You don't lose much. It's not oppressively hard, so it's really no big deal. It wouldn't deter me from playing the game or buying it. I don't have any regrets. I still like the game. I think it's good, and I think it's just about over. And I look forward to play. Like I said before, I look forward to playing through on Nightmare. I really do. It seems like the game's geared for that to be the best time that you're going to have playing the game. I'm sure there's a lot I didn't do. There's some, stuff I didn't unlock, but I mean, for the most part, we did most of the stuff, if not all of it. Probably all the side quests. We might have missed, like, I don't know, maybe like a meet with Olivia. There's the only. Okay, we got a chain reaction. She intercepted a radio message. You should talk to her. Okay, that'll be what we do next. I will do the side missions, I think. Or I could just meet Olivia. What's this? Killing streak. Okay, I didn't even know that mission was there. Interesting. Yeah, there's still some things I did. I might just beat the game, and I might do maybe do that as like a follow-up if I feel like it, or just play it through on Nightmare and do that. I kind of feel like the main quest is really the only thing I'm interested in, but I don't know. I guess we'll just see how I feel. I'm definitely interested to see. I'm going to go and at least talk to Selby and see what that radio message she intercepted was. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I might go do that touristic relay. I'll do that before I turn it off.
Callum's gone, but we still have Kyle
Must have had her reasons. Lunch.
A little longer and there'd be nothing left of us but a crater.
Electricity. Civilization.
For sure.
You know, I was going to do that relay station, but I think I might be done. I don't know. We'll see.
Electricity.
I'm kind of exhausted. There was a couple missions that I wasn't into, obviously. The one I complained about, that kind of just sucked the joy right out of me. Like being around a coworker you hate. No, it's not quite that bad, but it does suck the fun out of the game, though, when you feel like you're shadowed to doing something that you didn't want to do. For crying out loud. If you can tell me what happened there, I'll give you $100. For fuck's sake, man. I have no idea how I fell back there. Not a fucking clue. How was this relay station that far away? It didn't seem that far away when I looked at my map before. You gotta be kidding me. That's what happens when you get in a hurry. You can tell I'm definitely fucking irritated. Dude, fucking, if you die again, I'm
this
done.
is where Brad and Beth lived.
Brad and Beth. This is that one place. Interesting. I'll have to see what the deal is with that. He said Brad and Beth lived there. That's the place I couldn't get into. There's something more to that place. I didn't quite figure it out. Nice that I could waste my ammunition on that bullshit. There he is. Watch from the other side. I guess bullets don't kill him from behind. Out of stamina. That was odd. I'm gonna have to buy some ammo. I should have waited. I should have waited to do this. I'm just not in the mood. Fling mod. I never was big on the fling mods. You know, you want to loot the zombies, or at least I did, so the fling mod wasn't a big deal for me. Okay, let me see what I'm dealing with here. I may as well just run there. I'm interested to hear what she has to say, what that radio transmission is. It could have something to do with that sheriff chick. I could see them trying to say that, you know, they would give Kyle a chance in the storyline to, like, save her, and you know what I mean? Like, Kyle would decide whether she lives or dies. I could see that. I could see that in the storyline. Well, I know we're not that far away. What did I... Is it on the other side? No. I think it's going to have something to do with Sheriff. We'll see. For crying out loud, man. Go.
You brought back something I thought was MIA.
Kyle,
Easy, easy. What's the problem?
I picked up radio chatter between the Baron's guards. Looks like they're transporting a large batch of chemical compounds.
They say what for?
That's what we don't know, but it can't be good. Better check it out.
And where are they heading with those chemicals?
Camping park northwest of here.
Got it.
Alright, we're not going to get much information, so...
You need to do something.
We know it's a side quest. How do I see how much ammunition I have? That's what I'd like to see. 361 SMG. Yeah, so we're going to give the rifle a break and use the pistol in the, Oh, I wonder where we get that revolver. I wonder how come I never came up with one. I just have to slow down a little bit. And yeah, the SMG and the pistol would be plenty. 120 shotgun rounds would do it too, but... Yeah, maybe we'll just carry the SMG or the pistol, or... I'll figure that out later, right? I'm exhausted, though, right now. I should have taken a break. You could tell how sloppy I was playing. I'm about ready to fall over. I'm so exhausted. We got 13 oxidizers and, yeah, 33 cleaning supplies. If I want to do something with a weapon, I can do something with a weapon, so...
Plumber, electrician, telecom tower technician. And on weekends, I save the world. Ugh, that fucked up tree of madness. Ugh. From telepathic Sven for old school Kyle. Funny.
Got a telephone sitting there. What's this other thing down here?
I don't want anything from you.
Iris,
She's gone. To a better place, I hope.
I'm sorry, Amelia.
Thank you again.
Boy, this place is a fucking shithole. You know, I'm starting to think the one guy in the fucking entrance is right. You all motherfuckers you need to let go. Fuck it, just die. This is one of the biggest fucking shithole dives I've ever seen in my life. He's right, you all should let go. Fuck it. What's the point?
Don't think and don't ask.
Boy. What a piece of work. Who knew I'd end up liking the guy that talks shit the most? He had the right idea. Y'all should just fucking kill yourselves. Alright, yeah, we'll be ready to go. We got plenty of health. I just picked up that needle and I think it was level 11. So let's go ahead and grab that and we'll get that ready to rock and roll. Alright, we'll just stick the rifle away for now. We'll run the needle. And we've still got the crossbow. Everything's level 12, so we're good to go. We got good enough weapons. It's not on Nightmare, like I said, so no big deal. Alright, yeah, when I fire it back up, we'll probably be finishing the game. I definitely want to do Selby's side mission. Because I am interested in the missions that come out of here, because Kyle did a lot of work to get here. And those chemicals, it sounds like he's going to attract a bunch of chimeras in one place if he's carrying a bunch of chemicals there, so that'll be interesting. Let's see if any more side quests. I'm sure there's probably some places that I didn't unlock where there was a side mission like that Yaga thing. That Yaga mission where I hunted that Yaga for that crossbow for that one dude. Yeah, it's not that far away. Oh, that's his rail yard shit. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess there's a couple side missions left that I would have to do. This is okay. This is Selby's mission right here. The Baron's guards are transporting chemicals to a camping park. Selby asked me to check it out. The Fast and the Fortunate. Killing Streak. That's what, a driving one? Yeah, that's the driving. Well, I guess I would do that. It's 10,000 XP, so I guess I would finish these missions off just bam, bam, bam. As soon as I hit this one off, as long as something else didn't happen, I would just go to Town Hall and save it and do Killing Streak. Maybe the driving, I don't know. I don't know if I would do the driving or not. Maybe. It's not that hard. It's only a couple minutes. May as well do the Selby mission and then meet Olivia. Unless something else happened, that would... No, we got something here. Trouble in Paradise. Secure the island. Man, yeah, you know there's going to be jobs there. I forgot to do that. That was another group of people. That's going to be the other vendor. I still got a considerable amount to do, apparently, so... Either way, if I stay goal-oriented, I could get all of that done and probably finish the game, or at least get, like, right there, where, like, there would only be one mission left. I forced it there, got pissed off, especially after that Revenant fight, because I didn't like that Revenant fight, and I'll tell you why, because it felt like it was a button masher. I felt like I was just smashing buttons, you know? I didn't like that. There's probably a better way to do that. You know, probably like wait for that when that Revenant moves, kill everybody, and then attack him again. It'd probably take a little bit longer, and I was trying to just do it too fast, but whatever. Either way, peace out. When I log back in, we might beat it. It might take another one, but we're not that far off. All right, so peace out.